There we go. Now we can see something. Okay. Yes, look at the short. I thought the whole time you could see. Mm. Let's see. All I'm looking for is tap to here to go higher, but I'm not going to fire up here right now. Small range today, I'm not expecting anything crazy. I am expecting it to come to gap. I know this is crude, but they're gonna trade where it is. So this is where the trade is right now for me. So I'm short. Yes. It should come down though. Reason for the short. We are hitting a daily. We are expanded on a blue level called 12 Bs. We're hitting a daily level, which is this green area. It's a dyno. So the boxes I call dynos. Upper, lower dyno. Upper dyno, lower dyno, upper dyno, lower dyno. Of the green is daily for me, so for DBs. And this navy blue is 12B for me. It just means intraday. Nothing special. That's all that is. And so I'm going to explain what half map is. It's a very, very simple concept. You don't need to study from me, anybody. You can make it yourself. Draw it yourself. All this level is, it's yesterday's settlement, whatever it was. So I use 1 p.m. So that's 1 p.m. Pacific time settlement to today's open, RTH open. So whatever that distance is, this is the 50% retracement, which is the middle gap. So whatever gap's created, gap right there. And because we settled here, we opened here, that's literally the middle. Reason I have that on my chart. This is the only thing that's outside of balance, outside of anything. It's in first hour and a half. There's about an 70% chance that we're going to retrace and just touch that by 1 tick or more. I'm not looking to fill a gap. I don't care about that at all. I'm just looking to touch this, get to this directionally. And by 10 a.m. Pacific time, so the first 3 hours, if it doesn't hit it, I don't care for it at all for the rest of the day. At all. That's all it is. That's all I'm going for. And yeah, I am a little bit higher than that, just in case. So I just put it right there. If there is support, just slightly above. So that's the reason I'm short on ES. Yeah. No other reason. No other reason. And it's coming off my daily upper silver. So makes sense. The risk is worth it. For a trade. So there we go. Excuse me. And tweaking the schedule. Later. And so I have the stats if anybody wants it. So I run those stats on Python. I use data from Sierra, Denali, because I trust it. So I use that data, and we can even run a code. Not even maybe later to show you what I'm talking about, if that makes sense. And I am willing to share those stats. No problem sharing them. All makes sense anyway. The export Python does the math and spits out all the stats in a nice table in Excel for every market that I did. The markets I looked at was all the equities, gold, and some currencies simply asked, and food. They all have very similar things, but it really drives in equities. That idea comes from stock. So it works in indices, futures. Works well. In case you didn't know about it. And today's what? Today's Wednesday? Today's Wednesday? It is. We're moving. So I want to get in here. And I'll just put a stop and profit and just let it be. So I can do other things. I would like to put a stop and profit here at 80. Break down a little bit more. So, change this 5 minutes because this makes more sense. There are questions on it, or you were confused on why I'm doing that, you can ask. No problem. So it took forever to do this. Usually it's faster first of the months. Get it for taking a minute. Taking forever. Looking. I don't know how much that was. It might be a couple bucks. But I'm trying to buy it. I feel like I got 2 ticks of a piece of crap. I want to get that trade again. And I'm going to do it one more time. Okay, there we go. Just keep it. Let it be. hope scrolls okay. I will be back in a bit. Huh. Wow. So, I'm back in. Yeah, time to do a couple things.
Good morning. Esad, can you hear me? Okay, good. Okay.
What is it?
She said,
right, sorry. I'm back.
Okay. I just wanted to follow up a little bit on that crude oil long from yesterday that I took at the end of the day. With that, I was looking for that new high. Obviously, we got the new high. It took quite a bit of time, but we did get it. The interesting thing is that new high also is just a bit shy of the daily dynamic range. So the way that I'm viewing crude oil right now is that clearly while we're above monthly balance, we should continue to head up into the 71 area. The one caveat that's in the way is the daily dynamic range at 70.60. Of course, there's news this morning for inventory, so that could actually sway the whole trajectory of the trend. But while above, and I'm going to go on and say like between 69.80 and 69.60, while above and before price hits 71, I would stay on the bullish side personally. If we start to fail, I would be aggressively shorting. Esad, I don't know how you feel about it, but
yeah, no, I am looking for that particular short. But just timing it is going to be not always easy.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Perfect. And also, I'm going to step out at 10:30. I have a doctor's appointment with my daughter. It's right around the corner, so I won't be long. But once this afternoon comes and it slows down, if anybody has like any questions about, how Esad and I are trading off of the balance points and kind of like how multi-time frame analysis comes into play, maybe we could kind of mess around with that in the afternoon session.
Yeah. Yep.
I still do have one runner left in the crude. I'm probably, even though I don't like to take myself out of the final, probably before I leave, I'm going to just close it because I don't want to not have any control when the news comes out because I have no idea whether price will care or not.
Well, I'm hoping for a reaction. I'm hoping to hit the upper stuff so I can take a sell.
Yeah.
I would like us to get down here to 69.80, bounce from it to literally 70.80. We should remain down here, given the EIAs coming up here in 30 minutes.
Exactly.
Forward to that. If you are, I don't know, what's the rule regarding inventory numbers when it comes to prop firms? I think you can do it. I'm not sure. You know what? I'm not going to tell you what the rules are. You have to know what's the rules when you set up something. You figure it out. It won't affect me because I'm doing it on a personal.
Well, I mean, regardless of what the rules are, me personally, if I were, just kind of starting out and trying to preserve capital and profits and limit loss, it's probably a good idea to sit it out.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it's good. I think it's a very smart idea to sit it. You should care about it. But I think everybody knows who is affected by it and who's not. You know what I mean? I just don't know. Can't speak about it.
And clearly, on the ES, we got that target today.
Yeah. I'm short on ES. Short. I'm just trying to get to 72 or 70. I really want the market to get down there. I'm short at 80. Going for a trade, just 6 points. So letting it be.
Gold is moving too. I don't think crude's going to do too much till after the number. As I say, as it drops. But on gold, we anticipated yesterday that we were going to tag 80, and that's where it seems to be going.
Mm-hmm.
Once it gets past there, the next target would be 87, 88.
Okay. So open that case real quick. Yeah, so when the numbers come out. What happened here? CEO shot outside a hotel. United Healthcare. CEO killed.
Pokey,
CEO
I tend to stay away from those numbers. I just, you know what? Because to me, it's a zero-sum game. Sometimes you can hit it, sometimes you miss. It's really a crapshoot. And in the interest of, not gambling, I tend to stay away from the numbers. I know other people only trade the numbers, but for me, it's not really something I'm interested in. I'd much rather wait till after when the dust settles. I think that's where your edge is.
Yeah, I'll put a stop in. Yes. Stop and profit, 2 ticks. I don't know my indulgence. Piece of shit. Whoa, what the fuck pending? So I'm gonna give up on this stupid thing. Keep getting 2 ticks. So done. Then yes. Let's give up on it. It's doing that. Taking too much time.
Yeah, you got the lower band at 76 and the pivot at 75. I would say 75 on first test is going to hold.
Oh yeah,
And that's based on pivot across some time frames and momentum. What I would be looking for would be a hold and a lower high. For me, that would signal that it would be okay to start taking shorts because we at least have a line in the sand above. So that's how I'm going to approach it. Is I'm just waiting. So I'm going to be patient about it, and especially because obviously we're still clearly in a very strong uptrend. So I'm going to be of the market has to show me attitude.
Yeah.
You're better at the scalp in and out stuff than I am, though. So I'm just going to approach it a little differently.
That's fine.
Yeah.
No problem. No problem.
Crude's literally not moving at all.
Yeah, we need to push one more push before this stupid number comes out.
Yep. All right. So I'm gonna hop off and go to this doctor's appointment with my little, and I should be back by before 11. Good luck. I hope you get some good trades while I'm gone.
Should. Looking forward to EIA. So
I'll be back.
all right, see ya. Hey Chuck. The camera's on. All right. Where's my Discord? Where's my Discord? Where's it? So we're looking for a drop there, and I'm looking for the gold to go up, liquidity to come down, crude, I'm looking for expansion to 80, 69.80. Looking for this actual, is this crude chart even showing? It's not. Let me change that. There we go. I'm looking for this to come down here. Got expansion to the downside. Supports lowering. Since it's getting lower. Hold on 1 second. I gotta see this news. See, you're gonna have to fill this shot and show us. Sorry. Well, see where they go today. Mm-hmm. 29 minutes ago, an hour ago. The news, okay. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm just checking. If the oil starts, something happens to the CEO, it could affect it. Image. Enter stocks. I'll use this and check this. Yeah, okay. So it's selling. And that fucking news. There's the crude crap. Not crap. It's never crap. But you get the idea. That expansion didn't go all the way. But I'm not in a position. I'm going through other accounts. I'm going to go through other accounts as well. Do stuff to make sure I don't have anything free going into this number. So that's what I'm doing right now. It makes sense. The fuck did I do? Okay. So we got truth. Did not know about it. Did not know about it. Hey, you guys. Okay. Where's my position sheet not showing? Alright. Alright, I made this dark bigger, so you should be able to see more clear. I tried to make it more clear if that makes sense. Alright. Well, we can do that. We'll wait. I'm gonna be very patient today on everything. Let's put more than 15. So, looking at crude, there was no trade since the open, since nothing. Zero things to do. The only thing I'm looking for is this. I would like the number to come out. I can share my number. You know what? Can I share this screen? Could I share this screen? How could I share this with you guys? You know what? Doesn't matter. We're gonna see. I'll just copy and paste it. So here's what I'm looking for crude. Today's gonna be 3, so I'm gonna change my allocations. So my allocations needs to be 3. Okay, so just so you guys understand what I'm doing, I'll show it. Okay, this is let it drop. What's that? Yeah. Oh, that's not right. Play a different position. Oh, you know what? Close everything. Okay, that's good. What I'm doing, so you're aware, you will see one lot here. Okay. But on the position window, you will see more. What I do is I have an allocation thing to do for myself. So anything I do on here, all right, on my bigger account and personals and everything else, it's going to do whatever I want. In this case, I am doing positions. In this case, all I'm doing is change the multiplier to 3 today. So wherever I do, you see 3. Anything I do on here, anything I do, no matter the symbol, anything I do, I'm doing 3 across the board. Some moron message and said, because I'm trading for the TFD name, whatever, you know, it's a sim account. FYI, it's not. So this is a trade account. And I'm going to show you guys yesterday's statement. It's not a sim account. It's a account. My name on it. Nothing to do with TFD. TFD is separate. So I can trade real money. I will be trading the as soon as TFT gets directly connected with Sierra. That's what you'll see on here. The trades. If I have something else on it, and you will see TFT trades, and then you continue seeing the upper portion positions off of my personal stuff. That's where the 0 to 100 is going, or 1 to 100. All right, so just want you guys to understand that. Don't ever message me telling me I'm a sinful trader. It won't get you far. So anyway, there's what I wanted originally. Didn't work out. It is what it is. Lost patience. Took too much time. So that's literally what I wanted. But it's okay. You know what? I did two attempts. Took my stopping profit. When something is not moving right away, I like to put a stopping profit. Let it be. It works. It works. If it doesn't. It's nothing I can do about that. It's so that's just one thing to be aware of. How you do stuff. It's just how I manage my risk. It's not going, it's taking too long. I will put a stop and profit and keep on going. So we will wait. I will wait on crude oil till after the numbers. Okay. So I'm waiting for after numbers to go to a trade. What I want to see is a reaction. I want to see a reaction. I want to see this stuff hold, push it higher into here. There's 70, 80. That's where I really want to sell. You know what we should do instead of posting P&Ls? Maybe we should post commissions, which you usually you create commissions, which you pay to the broker. That would be a cool thing, and you will not see me posting. I'm trading one account times 7. It's 20. It's the dumbest P&L in the world. Right. Hopefully somebody got that. Give me those patients inside tape. Yeah, so I want to get 10 minutes. So I'll be back in about 5. I can pull myself on mute. I'll be back. And we have that 4 numbers. So I'm going to join 4. So they show up. So it shows up. You're right. No sound. That's because we're gonna mute an accident. It's talking on the song. I was adding this. I just want to see before the numbers come out. I want to see what it looks like. There's the power meter. It's on volume and delta. Even though I don't look at it at all during trading, obviously, it's kind of fun to look at. Perfect. All right, it's got 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Yes. Couple minutes. Oh, I got a question for you guys. When TFT goes live, well, it's live, but when it's ready for public, it's not connected to it, Sierra, and we'll journal it. So that's how I journal. What I look at and why. What account size do you think I should do for the screen, which has nothing to do with the challenge, just doing TFT account and doing the challenge as normal. With background music. Football playing. All right, yellow coming out. Push it up to the 80s. Let's do this. Go to the 80s. I want to start up here. Now, the only, let's see, what's the risk? The risk I have is what? Up here. I'll look for the numbers. Look at the number. And when I look at the number, I'm only looking for reaction. I'm not going to trade it. This is not a reaction like right now. Wait for this to settle before you do anything. Okay. What do you mean softer? What sound? Let me tell you why. I am just waking up, and BT has been up 3 hours. So I'm on California side. It's the East Coast. It takes me like an hour and a half, 2 hours to wake up. I'm not waking up at 3 a.m. at all. Wait for this to go higher. Okay, so okay. Now, one thing to note is if crude does not dip here or here or where I need it to be, I won't do anything. We cannot force a trade at all. It needs to go to my location, no matter what. I would say out of a month, maybe 3 days, it does not do a thing for me, based on my locations of where I want to get in and get out, or get in. So that's the thing. Oh, got it. Let's look at the data chart real quick. Touch base. Real quickly. It still looks fine. We're not breaking out this range. We are still below quarterly, so it is going to be not as easy to break this 70-40. We had 1 attempt, 2 attempts, 3, and there's a 4th one. Today does it. I mean, 70-80 is where my sell zone is, so I'm okay with it. This was fine. This was fine to do. This was fine to do. The word numbers. So let me look at it. Okay, so numbers. What was the draw? Pushing. It wasn't a draw. We can build a 50,000. Okay. That's numbers look like shit. Oh, it's just. I'm on draw. The cushion is 50,000 build. Previous draw. Those last years. Last week was 1.89. Oh, yeah, 1.844. The thing 1.82. We drew 5 minutes. Very strong on that aspect. This is boring. This is actually extremely warm. One thing to note for numbers. Actually, go back to speaking on this one. Inventory numbers for crude oil. Well, one thing to remember. It's not breaking news at all. So it's just historical facts. What happened? That's all it is. It's not like live. It's not like, oh, this is how much we feel. No, it's not. Just accumulation of stuff. But you can trigger a reaction. You can't. I don't like to trigger a reaction like that. Now, if it gets to my level, yes. So I'd like the numbers to do something. I was hoping for it. I was hoping this push up to be here. I was short of that. So I can only short here. And I can short break-in of this. I can buy this. That's it. I don't want to buy a middle. So not for what I want to get. Hey, Hama Natira. I'm just waiting. There's nothing for me to do right now. B2 will be back in a half hour. And I'm just taking a little break because I am waiting for guys to get out of this area. I'm not gonna do. There's nothing to do here in crude. Not right now. I am bearish. I am bearish on crude. So I'm just waiting for that. Now you missed it. That's all I'm waiting for. Um,
Good morning.
Morning, Raj. How you doing? Hello? Can you hear me? Testing. 1, 2, 3. You're on mute. You're on mute, Raj. I'm pretty sure speaking.
How's the trading going?
Good. Just waiting. Didn't come to any of my levels, so I'm waiting for it to show up. The only thing I did was ES and took my stop profit and I gave it on it. It's higher for my interest, so I'm not willing to do ES. There's no bonus trade there, so.
Hey, your mic's not clear. It's hard to understand you.
Oh, it is? Give me a second.
Okay, that sounds a lot better. You got closer, I think.
Yeah, give me a second. Oh, by the way, I'm going to move this back to like 9:30, 9:45 because 6 a.m. for me, early to be active speaking. Okay, so right now, it's not near my levels, and that's one of my rules is don't take the trade unless it shows up near it or at it. And I will never take a trade outside of it. I have plenty of times to learn my lesson. Even I get the idea. I'm bearish on crude. Yes, I want to short all of this, but if I did that every single time when we're in the middle between my stuff, this wouldn't work out every single time. So I made a rule not to trade in between, no matter what I think. Statistically, I have to trade on my level because that's where my edge is. Shark trends. You're surprised we're not double streaming this inside Discord. It would make sense. It would make sense. Why? Don't get the points. You're not. What's wrong with having a lag? It's only like 10. What is it? 10. What's the lag? 30 seconds? 10 seconds? I'm curious. I am curious what the lag is. I'm gonna add a time, a clock. Clock. Where's clock? Clock. Did that work? Or did you look in real time? This is. Hold on. How do I do that? I'm curious. Yeah. So the idea is this: the full disclaimer. There's no. You're not supposed to copy trades. This is educational. A trade to lose. Yeah. What's going on with that? Keep that in mind. That's one thing to know. To note. That's not the idea behind it. It's just to show how I do things, how I think, and it won't be just trading. FYI, if nothing is happening next half hour or something like that, I'm probably going to pull up some statistical things on how to do something in Sierra, how to run an edge for yourself, figure out your setup that you have, and see if it makes sense. Figure out the expectancy and things like that. So I will most likely do that. I plan on doing that throughout the week, at least once a week. The activity of trade today has been lackluster. Not what I enjoy. It is what it is. So yeah. All right, so anybody that's watching, I'm curious, are you guys micros or mini traders? And what market? Okay. So mini ES and NQ. Personal or prop? Oh, look at it. Bookie trades. Micro, NQ, GC, CL. Right. Had some good GC trades last night. Were you here yesterday when I talked about the GC setups in Globex time? Somebody here doing bonds. Nice. Micro NQ. Okay. Micros now. NQ personal account. Using CFD. I was for a little, but now it messed it. Okay. I'll go over it again. There is a gold setup that happens at Globex time. Once a day. I'm opening up gold. Gold. If I'm not doing anything, let's go over some things. Because there's no trade, there's something else we can talk about. Gold. Even though this is a true challenge, but remember, I trade all markets. It is impossible. Not impossible. It is never a good idea to not. Okay, there we go. So I have to show my trade sign. Okay, perfect. So gold. If you're a gold trader, great. Not, don't worry about it. So gold is this. This is what gold is for. And it's hard to set up. It happens every day. So every day. So this is Pacific time. Okay, 1800 at 6 p.m. Pacific time. Right there, you can see 1800. Okay, 1804. And I put a 2-minute chart just so you can see more granular. So that's 1800 right there. At 1800, exactly at that given time, I ran a test. If I buy the open at 6 p.m. Pacific time, and I hold it for 20 minutes, that's it. No risk management, no nothing. It is a profitable entry time based trade and exit time based. However, there's losers. So it's not like a 100% winner, FYI. There's losing trades. But I did not want to go down the route of adding all these rules. All I care about is, was this sustainable by itself? So in this case, it was. It's sustainable by itself. Equity curve is up. MAE is in my favor, or MFE is in my favor. MAE is in my favor as well because it does not go much against me. So what I ended up doing, I'm like, all right, I like that. I like that 6 p.m. thing. So the next thing I did is, all right, if that's good and equity curve is up, somebody wants to see the data behind it, it's fine. I'm willing to share. I put my balance stuff on it. So my balance stuff is obviously these levels. All right. And the only rule I have is this: if I'm at or near one of my support areas of balance, I'm just buying it. That's all I'm doing. Don't care. So, meaning for me to buy, I have to be here, here, somewhere here, because there's levels right there. I gotta be a buyer. If price for some reason happens to be up here, see this right here, happens to be up here, there's no buying. All right, I will not. That day, nothing happens. No trade. It's only long side. If you sold 6 p.m. every single time with nothing else, you would lose over time. You would open account. So that is a good gold setup that there is. So this was that 6 p.m. gold setup. Bought it and it went right away in my favor. And because it went from one level to the next, I decided to close it. I did not need to hold this for 20 minutes. That makes sense. So I used my own thoughts. So this was 2-minute chart, bought it, and I sold it 6 minutes later, something like that. And then the reason these trades exist is because, excuse me, real quick. After I was done, I looked at it, and then this is a daily level for me. The screen right there, daily, and an intraday level. Intraday level goes all the way into global towers as well, and they all reset over here. So anyway, what I ended up doing is I'm like, this is bullish. This is still bullish no matter what, and I ended up buying here. Went in my favor right away. It went against me. If this broke the yellow, I would have been gone. I'm like, you know what? Stop off on this particular trade. But because it didn't, it bounced off it. I'm like, I like it. So I bought again. I don't DCA, FYI. I don't care about that. So if I DCA, I should have bought that, and I would have had a price over here. No, I don't DCA. So it was going right at it, and this looks like a DCA. I think it was maybe like a point, not or a tick or two, but I try to buy the same exact level. So if I'm going to buy more, if I buy something goes against me, the support is held and continues, I'm willing to add to it, as long as it's at my near where my entry was or higher. I will average up, and I'm okay with that pretty much. And I just held it, waited, and it went to the top of that box right there. You can see this is an update, by the way, so it moved up slightly, and I decided to exit there, and that was it. So that's how I did it for gold. This is gold, totally separate, nothing to do with the challenge. But remember this: I'm doing the challenge to show scaling and how I'm going to do it. But that does not mean I stop trading anything else. I still trade it because that's just what I do. I'm not going to let money sit on the table. But anyway, so this has nothing to do with the gold setup. It's this that has to do with the gold setup. You know what I mean? Just so you guys are aware. And if you keep going backwards, so if we keep going looking for another one, let's see if it happened here. Here's 1800, okay? So here's 1800 again. 1800 happened to be right there. So this was the 1800, okay? Am I at a support? Based on my stuff, yes. As long as we cross that, that is a support. This is all support. This is all a buy zone right here, and obviously it went. Anyway, so it happens quite frequently. So if you are somebody who trades gold, pull up some charts for yourself and just go look at that time, see what you come up with. But that's what I did. So something I want to share with you guys. I have a write-up on that and all that and the data behind it. How to run it, things like that. So it's a gold setup. I talked about it multiple times. Um, not on this, in my Discord I did, but not on the stream. Talked about the gold setup multiple times, and a whole write up on it. I think it's a good setup. Yeah, it's one trade though. Don't go sitting there trying to hammer out a bunch of shit. And I'm going to suggest this. I'm not suggesting anything. If I'm new doing this, especially if I'm going into gold or like it's Globex time, do a micro. Don't go in with minis. Do a micro. Learn this first. Figure out if you even like that particular thing. Because volatility opens up at 6 p.m. Pacific time. This is all Pacific time. So whatever time zone you are, figure that out. Anyway, thought it would be interesting for you guys to know. NQ for me, I'm not sure what 5 minute is, but I'm going to talk about NQ. Here's how I view the market. 1 second. Yeah, sorry about that. Things will get more lively in 30 minutes. Boring day. Welcome to December. Forgot what I was talking about. But I can't remember right now. One thing to note, I wanted to put it out there. But when I'm streaming and doing whatever with BT and all, there'll be only one style of trading, no matter what. I'm not a big fan of having different styles every other day or every other hour. With strategy hopping, if someone's going to do anything, it needs to be consistent and the same across the board. It's better. It makes sense in my head. So, if you're wondering why am I not looking at certain things, it's because it's not part of the fun. So that's the theme and the method that we're going after. You gotta stick to your plan no matter what it is. Hopefully that makes sense. Oh, and I don't trade any other style anyway. Used to. Don't need to. Open to questions while we wait, or while I wait, I should say. There's nothing right now. I can talk about ES and Q, how I look at it, if you guys want. Let's make this all 30-minute charge. All right. So how I look at things. let's break it down. Okay, so how I certain things. All right, use 30-minute charts. Each color represents a particular level. Why a time frame stuff matters. So brown is weekly on my charts. Brown is weekly, green is daily, this navy blue, intraday. Basically what that does is takes daily and breaks it down for me throughout the day, because a daily only gets you so much. Don't get to those levels every day. And when we talk about daily, is I don't care about the open, high, low, close. I don't care about POC. I don't care about what else is there? Value high and low. None of that. All those methods go out the window for me. So how I like to break down things is I'm always looking of where we're headed next, if that makes sense. Ralph, did you?
Hey,
Yeah. Are you able to add yourself, or do I have to add you every time?
what do you mean?
Up to the stage?
No, I can add myself.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I added you. I'm like, oh, I didn't know if you could or could not.
I took that 12B in gold.
Did you?
Yeah, from the top.
Hold on 1 second. All right, let's look at gold real quick for you again. How'd you like that Globex trade, by the way, Raj?
Yeah, it was good. Good trade.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna try it again tonight. Around the same time.
Yeah, it's a great setup. It's just like you have to trust it, but you have to have proper support to buy it. You know when not to buy it.
Hey, are you like getting away from your mic sometimes? Because sometimes you're
No.
super like I can hear you sometimes, but
It's going in and out.
yeah, I think if you get too far from your mic.
Oh, okay. How about now?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta train myself on that. Yeah, I wasn't even watching that. Good. All I had was longs. I'm a bull on gold. For the time being, we have some really good movements that we should go to the upside. We can talk about a setup that's coming up in gold. One thing I think I want to tell everyone, I want them to know that challenges on crude, but if a crude trade does not occur, if a crude trade does not occur, or it's taking time or whatever, I'm still going to trade everything else. There's no reason not to. But the challenge is going to occur on just crude, as sizing and whatnot. Everything else is just bonus. If I see it, I will take it, and gold is always a trade. But anyway, there's a setup coming up in gold that whenever BT comes back, we can talk about. It is a long setup. It is a very, very big move that is coming. That's what we see, and we'll talk about that when she comes back. She should be back here in a little bit, maybe 10 minutes, something like that. And we can go over it. But to put it this way, to put it to you, it's one contract of mini should make 20 grand. That's how big the trade. That's how big the move is. So meaning one micro is 2 grand. So this is a swing setup, things like that. We're gonna go over just to show you what gold is printing over time. Anyway, so we'll go over that. And the stuff that I gave you, and I don't know if you were on earlier, but we talked about it as well, the Globit's law. And I think tomorrow, what I want to do, unless I get time later today, but tomorrow I kind of want to go break it down and see and show you what it does and why. Versus me just telling you, hey, 6 p.m., let's break down the data and look at it. So you'll be able to see it as well. And go look at your charts and get your own data too. Look at 6 p.m. and just see what happens. Don't go doing blind stuff without actually looking at it and doing some research on it.
Yeah, I gotta go into a meeting, but I'll be in and out later.
That's fine. I'm just waiting. I'm about to go over equities, and BT will be back, then we'll go over gold. Okay, well, since not much is happening, should we go over? Oh, we have an update. Hold on 1 second. Levels updated. All right. So if we look at ES, needs to get to 6096 area. You can see that blue box, how it expanded up there. So we have expansion from here to there, and that's where we should be going today. NQ, similar thing. Expansion with an overlap right there, and we are above weekly, so it's breaking extent to the upside. Give me 1 second. Get a little newborn on me today. Give me 1 second. Okay, yep. So we're in a break on those equities. Now, if we look at over here, we're not. This one, if it gets there, it gets there. I'm not betting on it. I'm thinking because this is tomorrow's level. How much tonight typically? But for tomorrow, that's printing. So we don't see. I don't see us getting all the way up here, but we'll see if we get it. So the only strong ones right now are going to be these two. RTY is weak, therefore nothing to do with RTY. If we look at gold real quick, we did have a break to the high. It's not a breaking spin, but it is pushing higher. However, it is not going to be as easy to get there. Any buys is going to be anything above here. As long as you're remaining still above 26.68 and a half, anything above here is a buy to go just up. That's it. So something like this. If you can get this little setup, coming test and keep going, that's what it is. So right now it's expansion to the upside. Nowhere else. That's gold for you. Gold is up. So actually, I'm actually going to buy gold again. Let me look at the daily real quick in gold. So the daily in gold looks like, yeah, daily in gold, right now we're above next week's balance. Next week's balance is sitting at, where we're at, 26.47. This is this week. This is next week. So we're already above it. This is January. So we can get there, not a problem. Once we break this little monthly level, which is 26.53 and 8, which is right there. We gotta get on a close above. Once we get a close above, sayonara, suckers. Open season. That's what I want to see. I want to see this push all the way up here. 27, 25, something over there. Above 27. Get up here. So that's where I'm seeing it. So basically, simple as setup. Simple as setup. Just want to get there. So as of right now, it's looking good. I see no reason not to do it. That makes sense, right? So now the only thing is, what do you want? How do you get into this trade? Well, I need a program. I am not a trader who will get into a trade. It's part of my rule. If it drifts away without a proper pullback for me, that's what it does. So if it just goes up here without doing something like this, that's it. I'm not in it. So, what am I doing? And because I have some time, I'm thinking about time. I'm not getting into a trade right now. I'm not seeing it right now to get into a particular trade that I want to get into. I think what I'm going to do is I am going to This is what I'm looking for. Somebody help me. Go over gold and bring up stats.
Back. That took much longer than expected, of course.
Oh, you're back. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
long doctor appointment.
That's all right. Well, when I take a doctor appointment, I take the day off because I'm in LA. There's no way I will ever make it back.
No. So I see crude road. Oh.
Yeah, cruise rolling over. I'm a little upset about it. It never came to my level that I wanted to short, so it's I hate when it does that. It gets close, but not there where I want, and that's okay.
Got 2 second entries. I see 69.
69.80.
I had if you have if you want to ease in 41 to 50. Yeah, and then 69.80. Ugh.
Yeah, I know.
That sucks. Not fair. We have break and extend on the ES too. My goodness. Crude, gold had a 4-hour break and extend. Yep, and it's 84 is the next target up.
Yeah. I'm actually looking to buy gold. I was just going over gold a little bit, but
jump in. Ooh. So right now, crude oil is reaching the 4-hour target off that 4-hour break and extend. It just lost daily balance. Interestingly enough, it is only just now starting to roll over on the 4-hour. So that would mean there's plenty of room to the downside. You just need to let it come up a little bit for that entry. You don't want to shorten the hull.
You don't want to do that.
No.
But it's okay sometimes.
So, what else is?
Yeah, no, there's nothing to do. And yes, today may be a day for me that I do not do anything special.
Well, my it's interesting because I put on a SPX credit spread this morning, and we're only 85. We're 9 points away from it being in the money, and it's up. That means, and it's early, so that means theta is increasing. You know what? I think I'm gonna. take the money because I'm feeling a little uncomfortable.
Huh?
I'm done with that. And then so right now on the ES, while it's above 84, the next target is 90. If it breaks back below 84, it should rotate down to at least 77. What is that? What is that chart all the way to the right? I can barely see it.
Repeat that again.
The chart to the right. I can't see the price really. What?
Oh, you can see it?
No, I can see it. No, I can't see what it is.
NQ.
Okay. Oh, that's why I'm mentally blocking it out.
You know what I should do? Hold on 1 second. I think I'm gonna increase the font by at least 1 point. 12. So I keep it small, guys. You have to remember, I'm young. Compared to everybody else, I think I have 20/20 vision. I have real good vision, so. There we go. A little bigger. So this is size 12 font. Let me know if this looks better. Not. It's what it is.
Based on the repetition that I'm seeing in some numbers above on the ES, namely 90 to 92. If we get up there, and which will be the top of the range band as well, I'm
Right.
likely to take a try a short there.
That's fine. I agree. I agree on that one.
Yeah. Excuse my mouthful. The one thing that I notice and that I tend to look at too, and you and I have discussed this before, although the RTY is trying to rally, it's not showing nearly the same amount of strength as the ES. And given that it does tend to do reversals first, that's worth noting. So I will also be watching that as the ES moves into the 90-92 area, because if the RTY is still not participating, it's going to give me extra confidence to short.
I think after crude challenge, I'm gonna do a gold challenge.
Yes, sir. The alternative on the ES short, if it doesn't get up to the 90 area, start looking again under 84. Mm-mm-mm. Six.
I'll join in. I'll join the 90s. That's all right. I want to get this pullback in the next 8 days so I can buy it for Christmas. Otherwise, it's going to be very hard to buy for Christmas.
Well, yeah. I mean, my attitude, like I said, we were talking about that, and I said, geez, in a perfect world, we would pull back to like the mid 58s anyhow.
Yeah.
And then, it would be ideal just to kind of take a play, a double pronged play, like maybe short term and midterm, and get that 6190 into the end of the year. That to me, in my mind, and the way that the chart looks, makes complete sense.
Right. I agree. Not wrong there. I'm stopping today at settlement. Just as normal. Normal.
Yeah, let me too.
Hey, what was your setup again for gold? For the big move up? I see a huge move coming. No, I know we talked about it yesterday briefly, but the move is humongous.
So I can't show. It's terrible. I can't show just one chart, but basically visualize it. So on the daily, if you look, you'll see that. Let me just pull it up so I can speak from talking about it, like looking at it rather than my memory, because my memory sucks. Hold up. So the interesting thing is that you're in a weekly You're in a weekly uptrend in gold. You're in a monthly blah blah blah. And so
Right.
what the pullback was a a corrective move lower inside of the bigger bull trend. So on the daily, when you're doing multi-time frame analysis, what you're trying to do is you're trying to wait to get back into the gold long position once you see the two time frames converge. And so what you have here now is that we opened up, today's Wednesday. So Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday. If you look, last week we closed right on November/December's balance lines, and we closed slightly over this week's balance. So that was pretty constructive to maybe determine that we were going to start to move up. The other thing that we were talking about is that gold, when it before it actually makes its move or shoots its shot, it'll do a period of maybe, symmetrically speaking, 5 to 7 trading days in a consolidation box, which is what we had. Right. So after we had that big drop, that drop took us down below balance and weekly. We closed on the low, and then the next bar made a slightly lower low, but closed inside that big bar candle, and then it just went sideways. So, but as it's going sideways, the interesting thing is that we did, by a process of time, end up going back over weekly balance. Now, the interesting thing about balance is that there's a phenomenon called a hook. And basically what happens is that when price drops through balance, but the next, it kind of like, it's almost like it went too far. And then the next day it'll attempt to correct itself and get back above, which is what happened on Monday, because Sunday night it looked like it dropped through. And then for the past couple of days, we've been pulling back, but the lows have been higher and we've been holding that balance point. Yes, this morning was an exception because of all the new stuff, but I just consider that to be an anomaly, that we're still in the spirit of the pattern. So now what's happened is that when you reach that weekly balance, the natural rotation, as long as that balance hold, is going to be up to the next higher time frame, which is monthly's balance, which is why I was targeting that kind of 75-80 area, which we've hit. So as we're moving in now, we're solidly above. We broke out of the little congestion area. Now we're kind of like getting to the top of that range, which would say that we would probably get to 90. So that's what I'm holding on for. And if you look at momentum, the short term, we are hooking back up. Everything looks pretty good. And if we can settle above 80, or it's all right, 75, let's just say, that would be enough to assume that we're excuse me, back in the weekly uptrend, and we should at least get back to the 27.30 area. And if we exceed that, we're looking at 27.75. So we're talking about, 100 points up from here. So it's definitely worth keeping your eye moving forward on for the rest of this week. 64 to me would be the line in the sand. As long as we remain above that, the rotation is going to continue towards, November's highs. Okay, long-winded explanation, but that's what it is.
All right. Let's go. I gotta turn the bot on. I want to turn the bot on in the US. Sometime this week. I feel we gotta go about it.
Yep. All right. Let's see. I'm trying to see here. The cool thing too on gold is it's exhibiting the same pattern as the crude was yesterday when I was saying about that. Oh, I think it's going to be a new swing high. Gold is exhibiting the same pattern right now. And as long as we stay above 72, that pattern's valid.
Yes, it is.
All right. Crude oil. I'm honestly gonna if we start getting up in crude oil to like around the 50 area, I'm gonna start.
You can do a short for 50s. I can see a short for 50.
Yeah. I mean, I would like to short it here because we're right up against balance, but I
Yeah, but I think 50's coming first before we get expanded to the downside.
Yeah.
Unless you're willing to like sit in heat for 20 ticks or whatever, and just to be in it. It's the only reason.
All right.
Other than that, I think the 50's coming first. What do I know? What do I know? I trade to lose, guys. That's my disclaimer. It's just fun, educational. I trade to lose. I just don't know how to lose, though. I've been failing at losing for a long time.
I lose. I don't know. I don't care. All right.
Today was a rough morning for me. Not trading was just a flash morning. Wake up and do anything.
The RTY is still continuing to show considerable weakness.
The R2Y is very weak. It's not even going to get up to dinos or any of that. I don't see it. Like if you were going to short an equity, probably R2Y is your better bet out of the three. If you were looking for short, you needed to for whatever reason. You literally, you know what? I'm going to do it.
And this is technically a long for the band, for the range, but I'm not
willing to do it.
Yeah, I hate to outthink my setups, but I'm gonna pass.
All right. Let's get an introduction to our culture.
Star and gold, crude oil's not. Shit. You know what I'm gonna do? Because we're crap. Nope, I'm not gonna do it. Crude's just going to keep going down. I have to. I'm going to do a small. Okay, I opened up a 25% short on crude at 69.22. And the reason being is because we came up to balance, which was i.e. also the 4-hour dynamic range. And we're coming off of that, so I figure I'll just start building the short. So I'm gonna.
All right. What am I looking for? Waiting.
All right, well.
Watching. All right, so I've got some gold longs.
Crude oil. All right, the ES is failing that outside band. On the 4-hour, it's also coming back inside the daily dynamic range. Next stop, while below 84.25, should be 80 even, and then 77.
Okay, did I tell you the kiddos picking up things finally. Gold. We get some info on gold. There's a little tiny micro bounce coming, so 50s should be the short. It's just maybe.
Lunchtime.
Are you in gold? Not gold. Good.
Me?
It's fine. Hello? BT, you there?
Yeah, I'm listening. Can you hear?
Oh,
Can you
okay.
hear me?
Yeah, I was getting some weird noises. I don't know
I'm
what it
sorry.
was. No, I don't think it was from you. I think it was from me. I just shut off some things.
Let's see. All right.
Order filled.
All right. Let me put it in here.
What's coming in crude? Yes, I mean. Taking a one more push up here on NQ, going to 2190. Oh, 490, I mean. That's 89. I'm looking at 89.91 for the next short. Otherwise, this needs to go all the way up to 96, and it's just hard to wait for. I am long on for some. And got nothing personal. I'm waiting for crew, and this is probably boring.
Oh.
No wonder retail loses a lot because trading on these smaller lots is boring.
Very hard.
It is very hard to kind of go click buttons. Very hard to do, in my opinion.
Yep. Nothing to do but wait.
It's the waiting game.
Yep. I'm waiting for my stock to come down too. That's not participating. MSTR. I'm looking for 364 to 58 for a long play perhaps.
I'll look at stocks.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. What else am I watching today? I'm watching NVIDIA, but I completely missed that. I'm watching Boeing and MU today. And I still have nothing to do. So.
Did you see the news on the United Healthcare?
I did. It's very sad. Is the stock down?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's going to be. Anytime you affect the CEO, I don't care what's going on.
Yeah, no kidding. That's freaking awful.
All right, there's your bounce. There's 50. There's gold going. That's more gold. I'm really, really liking this gold.
On crude oil, top of the band is 70 right now.
Yep, I see 72. I think I'm going to take a short there.
I'm going to add right here, though, because I started it already. And I said that I would do 50, so 47 is close enough. So my average right now is 34. Again, I'm at 50% right now. This is also something outside of a day trade. My intention is to actually do the same as I'm doing in gold and initiate a quasi swing and just trading contracts in and out as part of the position, every day.
On the short side.
Yeah, on the short side. And the reason again is because we failed to stay above monthly and weekly.
Yeah, whatever.
So the assumption has to be that the trend down is going to resume. If we go back above, I'm wrong, and I'll close the short.
Yeah. Not wrong.
I don't
It'll
mind.
be a good trade. It'll be a good trade. I'm gonna take some off on gold at 78. Just some.
Hi, Mama.
Yeah, for tomorrow. This is the most boring day ever. See, my thing is, Mama, Gucci Mama. I hope I'm saying it right.
It sounds like Gucci Mama. Don't say that.
No. But no. I needed to be at these levels to short, and it would have been amazing. I was waiting for that, and it just didn't come. It is what it is. Gucci Mama. So I was saying it right. Yeah. So that's what I'm looking for. Just somewhere here. I'm okay with 734. That would be but I don't know if we'll get above this 80s. 80s have been sticky good lately. Got that going. I think I'm going gold's going to 80. Like, short term right now. Whatever. You want to look at? Yes, there. Push. I have too many accounts. And when I say too many accounts, I want everybody to be aware. It's not top accounts. I'm not when I say I have too many accounts, I'm making a position somewhere else. It's stated. If you hear that or whatever, it is in a different live account that I control. So it's not a same account from another firm or some crap like that. Just a little FYI. And look at MSTR here. I mean, they had a nice little bounce there, but did not get to 65 would have been perfect. But it was so close. So should I?
Oh, Gucci. Now I can understand that.
Yeah. So Gucci Mama.
Gucci.
Yep. I'm not gonna say any brand names around the kids.
That's gonna be the baby's first words. Louis
What is this
Vuitton.
bullshit? Raw milk recall expanded after bird flu found in raw milk. Which I shot.
It is 88, 89, 90. So we're about 2.5 points away from the sell zone on the ES for the very bold.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it. I'm definitely gonna do it if we get up there. Oh shoot. I have a little battery here. Oh, we have Pal speaking at 1:45. FYI.
$145.
Yep.
That's fine.
Just worth noting if you're, on the indices especially.
Yeah.
All right. So right now, crude is hanging on at 40. If that breaks, we should get a 25 retest.
Not too cool for my face. All right, so I am waiting for this here. I don't want to short crude. The most I can see going against me is literally 30 cents, 40 cents, worst case, from where it is. It's pretty sick of shitty market right now.
I'm telling you, it was the Wild West the entire time I was gone. I come home and it's been I got back. Crazy.
And I know you missed a lot. I remember I was missing. You're missing.
I know. I know. I missed like $1 bazillion. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. All right, Mama got out. Order filled at 68.96
Ah,
on the first. Boom, baby.
damn it.
Yes, I cheer when I get a good trade.
Ah, so
Now it's from
close.
around 68.40 is the next target.
I cannot believe it didn't do it. I don't have it anywhere. I have nothing. God damn it. Oh, shit. Oh well.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That was lovely. I don't know. This is a yeah. That was lucky. What the heck is this?
All right, it's gonna bounce here. It's the weekly balance 68.68. It's gonna have a little reaction.
I'm not even sure exactly.
Whoopity do. 68.50. There's a bid sitting at 68.50. That is a friend of mine bidding right now. Let's see.
All right. I'm wondering if I should. I'm going to put a stop just because that was big.
Mm-hmm.
One. And then I said I'm going to put a stop.
All right.
69.
68.50. We should get to 68.50 and fill that.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I have a stop right now
And
on
there should be a $50 order being filled.
everything but one. Hold on, 69.10. 10 stop. And then a target by 68.55. So I'm gonna front run your support by a nickel. Okay. That was fun. Now on the crude oil range chart, what I'm really watching is that midline of the band, because on momentum, we're short-term overbought and the CCI is pegged under the negative 100. So if we start to get air and we get that hook, we should get a new swing low, which to your point, Esad, will go right into that range pivot, that fib zone at 50. So that's the next target. The ES is failing to get to 90. The RTY just broke balance. I'm actually wondering if we're going to get some profit taken before Powell comes on, because I think he did mention wanting to slow his roll on the rate cuts.
Yeah, Powell's not going to affect crude.
No, not on crude. I'm talking about the ES.
Yeah. What time does he come down? Like 10 minutes?
1:45.
45
So
minutes.
45 minutes.
It's gonna be bailout soon.
Yeah.
30 years from now.
At least we'll get the numbers early. Oh, I just got stopped out of that. What is that? What did I do there? Okay.
I wonder if I could create a different chartbook where I can flip back and forth between crude gold and equities, like gold and crude next to each other. If you don't know, get to this studio already and film me. This one is number 2.
I don't see another entry in crude just yet. Let's see. Yeah, RTY is really crapping out here. It's literally up 80 cents on the day. 60. So the range on the ES is really kind of tight right now. So I'm going to adjust the range chart. I'm going to change it from 12 to 6. Let's see if 6. And 2. Just until we expand. So now, I mean, it didn't really help me out much because the upper band is still 89. And so now the range is only giving 5-point trades band to band, but still, I think that might be better until we start increasing. And I usually, if I notice a huge shift in the range, that's when I'll make the changes. I'm not like uber concerned with, every little change in the ATR, but this is a pretty big one. And because 84 is also that dynamic range as discussed, if we fall out of the range, again, I'll take the next bounce short.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so gold is working.
Yep.
Running around forever. Yeah.
Honestly, while the RTY is like this, you can expect that the ES is going to just eventually crack that 84. It just, yeah.
Yeah.
You really can't anticipate too much in the indices before the Fed. I mean,
Yeah.
honestly.
Oh yeah, I forget that more. That guy's speaking. Yeah.
You know, it's like in 20 minutes.
Yeah, still.
But the good news is we'll have direction when he's done.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
That's the good news.
Yeah. And here comes the ES. It's coming back down to test the dynamic again. Oh. And I didn't forget about sharing that nuanced balance sheet. I just have to delete some of my
Random crap. Yeah.
things out of it so that it stays on point.
I just closed my gold long just because the speaker. I don't want to risk an account. So I took some profits, but not what I wanted. I wanted to hit the 80, and I said close it down. But the overall, pretty fucking good thing.
There we go. So on the range, on the bands, this is a long setup, but I'm gonna, again, I don't trade news or newsy people, so I'm passing. But it is a valid setup. And just Assad, just while you were gone, what I did is I dialed down the range chart because the ATR on the 30-minute has changed significantly. So I went from 12 to 6.
Did ya? Oh, let me see what 6 looks like.
I mean, because look at it. The range on the 30-minute is like 4 points. So it's like almost half of what it was. So I didn't feel like it was conducive to getting any shorter, scalpy type trades with a range of 12 on the,
I'll change it. I'll change this to auto because I keep it at 40. I'm gonna change the auto. See this update. Take a look.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, yeah, because we're not moving, so that's why it's being these smaller moves. Well, we're about to get some expansion coming in.
Yep.
So given that ATR, that value that I have is going to be sitting at 23, damn. Half the normal size. So yeah, I see why you did that.
Yep. Only because if we want to pop some trades, it's not going to happen.
Oh, waiting forever for ATR to catch up.
Exactly. If we're that much above the range, so I'm happy like this. I'm actually pissed that I've been so picky about the short, but I'm just PTSD on the ES. I'm gonna hold gold through again, and I'm also gonna hold the crude according to plan.
Yeah.
I love you. I love you. You like it.
Who are exporters?
You truly not the prettiest day. You truly bring me a meal. You truly bring me a meal.
Range is expanded lower on the ES. 80 is now the
79. Yep.
Still see 70. Whoa.
So he should. I'm gonna see if I can catch a gold for my support. If I get to 70, I'll buy gold again.
I don't want to go back to 70.
I know you don't want to, but I'm willing. Yeah, 1 second. All right. Let's see if this guy can get me in. He's speaking, right? Where's he speaking at? I did not look at anything. Alright, so we're gonna see if we can get something. Good job on that short. I'm gonna overnight include. I expect this to go to 69.25. And going to take a short from there. And see what I can do with it. It should be on 4 lots. Hold this fucking please. What's on the floor? How are you moving? So you You're in that short BT?
On the ES, no.
Yeah, on the yes.
It was gorgeous,
Oh, yeah.
but I didn't want to
Yeah,
speak
it's fat.
before the Fed.
He's on right now, right? Or still got time?
No, he's coming on in like 10 minutes.
45. It was 30. Okay, 74. Let me see. 73 would be nice and gold.
So on the 4 hour, I'm seeing support at 74.5. If we get below 74, there's really not too much till
The drop is drastic.
61.
Right now we got 61 next tomorrow's balance.
So keeping in mind, for those of you guys that were here yesterday, we were discussing timing and 80 being price and time. So it didn't happen yesterday like I anticipated, but you know what I was saying about the bar being a day before and day after. So you have 3 bars. It seems like it hit today. So all things being equal, any bounces from here at this point should not exceed the high. So for me, I'm going to be looking at lower high bounces to get short. I'll be using our range chart, but I'm going to do it after Powell, or like when he's like in the middle of speaking and we know what he's saying. I'm a lot more conservative as far as how I enter and stuff than most. So it's only for what it's worth.
Yeah. And it's okay to be conservative in this space. And then, we finally get to that 71. Now, kind of what it looks like. Good call. 4 minutes. Two.
Stop eating.
I'm looking for a place to show. I don't see it. How long is he speaking? Do you know? Let me go.
Oh, I got filled on my 50 on the crude.
Okay. I'm a short right here.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm sorry. We fit. How did that happen? Hold on a second. No, 55. That's what it was. I'm going to lower my stop from 69.10 now. No, I'm actually going to leave it in place. And the reason I'm leaving it in place is because the top of the band is 68.80. So ideally, I would add there.
Yeah.
So. All right, I'm going to try a short here in the ES since we hit the top of the band and Pal's already speaking. All right. I am filled at 82.25. I'm going to give it 85 half stop. And I'm putting initial in at 78. Nope, I'm changing it to 79.
Target. Target. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to take a little target, little range, little target. If crude oil continues, the dynamic range could actually be in play on the daily, which is 68.10.
Gold should pop here.
Mm-hmm.
What's your stop? I think you're gonna get stopped out.
On crude?
No.
Yes. 85 half.
Hey, okay. I'm not in it. Not. Maybe 586 expansion. Sitting right there, 5.5. And now there we have some other moves. Let's do this real quick. Let's go to the PR. 867. All right. It's outside the band.
Oh, I'm gonna get screwed right now.
Yep.
Oh, come on.
Ooh, it's 86, 87 and a quarter.
Yep, I'm gonna get stopped right here.
Yep.
Whoa, why didn't I hear order filled?
You see you put the stop in?
I did.
I'm
What's going on?
Click now, arrange the. Let me see. I want to see what my regular 40 is.
Didn't
Right
we hit
now-
85.50? Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I'm stopped out.
Right. I'm going to check what the regular range is. Regular range is calling for 88.90.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'll let you take the hit, and I'll wait.
Thank you.
Yeah, so 87, 89 and a quarter, 91.50. Because if we get there, we're expanding here on a daily. So then that opens up 94 if we get to the 89s. Which is nice. Opens it up a little bit. It's pretty good. So, expansion is surreal.
That pissed me off. Oh. I had to try it.
I know.
Yeah, I always struggle with, if the setup is there, the setup is there. And I try not to like hand pick which setups I'm going to take too much. But it is what it is.
Who's more patient? Yes, you or me? I think. I don't know.
Well, my next short area is going to be the 90, like I mentioned, and probably 90, 92, somewhere in there.
Yeah.
And
91 and a
I'll
half
keep,
was a good one.
yeah, I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying as we drop under that 84 too. But for now, I don't want to give away any money. Oh, that's right. Beige book at 2 as well. Stupid news.
Series of speech. Someone posted on Discord. Is they now? Oh, no, I'm still speaking. Never mind. It's not the this. There it is. Somebody posted. There goes gold going back to 70.
Yep.
That's what I want to do.
70 is actually a range long.
Yes.
I'm not sure though what he's saying or how long he's talking. Right. I feel like I should yeah.
I gotta send you something. Maybe too.
Yeah.
I'm sending you something.
What'd you say?
I'm sending you something. Check your DM.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, that's nice.
Right?
Yeah.
I did that just because of the drawdown. You already know what it is.
Yeah.
But it can be done very easily. On the
It can be
side.
done.
And everything
Well,
on the side. Just like chilling.
yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. 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 When I'm done, you'll help me set up that thing, right?
Yep. Yeah, whenever you're ready. Well, it'll take us like not long, 10 minutes.
Well, it's me.
Half hour.
Half hour. Oh. Okay. Shit. Hey, Maddie, how are you? How you doing, kid? Thought on an 88 short?
88 to 80. 81. Yeah. 88 and a half to 80, 81. Let's see.
ES is driving me nuts.
Alright. It's taking a while to drop, but it should.
Yeah, I think everything's kind of sitting around now. The only thing dropping is RTY.
Let me see. Yeah. RTY is the weekend. We talked about it earlier. It's the weakest one, period.
Thank God I had forgotten something down below. I got that.
Let's go gold. So MQ in there daily. Where is this one? Beautiful.
I'm actually going to take a contract off of gold at
80.
80.
Oh.
Yes. So if I go from 88 to 94 is 6 points.
Mm-hmm.
Is it 95 is 7 points? Once we hit 88, I'm going to start building in the sell. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the range time frame and the 4 hour in conjunction because I see a sell set up on both. So I'm going to position it so that I can still keep my dollar risk static. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take 5 lots total. And I'm going to open 2 at 88. Get you to do mine.
I'm down. Hey, oh,
I
I'm
don't have
down.
any time.
Oh, this is another. Check this one out. I'm gonna say that loud, but check that. I just sent it to you.
Oh God. All right, I am filled at 88.
Why can't I? So that link I sent you.
Mm-hmm.
I just sent you two of them.
Okay, thank you.
So we'll get off and we'll have a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
We'll talk about that.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, so ES, I'm not gonna do 88. I am going to wait, no matter how long it takes. I think 94 and a quarter. I think we are on a break and extend. 4 hours,
Mhm.
every damn thing. We're on a break to the upside.
Yep.
I cannot continue. Right. Before that.
Red and cooling.
So that's where I will do it. What else can I get into?
All this shit.
Maybe you can do that and just do the beats and the riff and the books.
So yeah, those are better.
Yeah, I know that this is one place, so I'll check Christmas with on it, so I can see what's in it. Christmas is on there too, if you want.
It was like 15, 50. So
Windows.
15?
So I know that it was a good deal, obviously, for one and more. We need maybe a discount for the whole price. So I can't remember exactly, but I know that there's definitely more. That strings.
Okay. Right?
Right tab 80. And gold. Okay, so now let's see.
What's like 70 lights more?
Madi Yuhi Madi. Yeah, you can. So I'm trading this for. I'm trading this for the firm. For the firm. So I'm trading my live account for the firm. When I say live account, I'm talking personal account for the crypto stuff, for everything. As soon as Rhythmic comes on board, where I can connect my CR charge to it and have my live journal, that will be there. So you will be able to see that as well. And that will be for everything as well. But the challenge, what I am doing is specifically strictly on a live personal account. Not a prop account. No SIM. I'm not a SIM trader. All right, there it is. 90. We're going up here for sure.
All right, well, I added at 92, as I said I was gonna. My final is gonna be at 94.
I think that's gonna be my first entry.
Whatever. You know what? It's one of those trades where I would much rather be in it than
I know.
and lose than watch it.
And not be in there at all. Yep.
I've been waiting for this for a few days now, so I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is and see if I
so you can get some out of it. Yeah, no, I get it.
Get a good one. And also too, I don't sim trade, and I don't have a prop account, so I only trading for private accounts.
Yeah, it's gotta be real. It's the only way. It's the only way. Because you have to take this seriously. All right. I'm done. I don't want to buy gold again. That was a good run. The only thing I'm looking at gold. Tiny. It's a tiny trade. Nothing big. Where's tomorrow's level? The same. Tomorrow's the same thing. You know what that means, right? At 6 p.m., I think that long is going to be there again because we are near. It's a good thing. I know you want the run up today, right now. I don't. The only reason I don't is because I would like it to be near balance, so then I can buy the Globex. Because I can make a bunch of money. Globex. 6 p.m.
Well, look. The bottom line is we still have a good hour and a half.
I know.
So, if we close outside of that 84, of course, I'm not going to hold on. But that said, if we fail the break and extend, I am going to add the ES strategy to what I'm doing in gold and crude oil, and I will hold a core position for a larger move and use intraday contracts for taking the money.
Yeah.
You know, and again, I think it
you
comes down
could set up
to
LIFO.
position sizing, and that's it. You know.
Tony, what does Tony always say? Just buy, doesn't matter.
No, I can't. I'm not buying up here. Can't do it.
You should probably go over there. You gotta talk now. Yeah, you just. I'm pretty sure they're open before.
It's the only way. It's the only way you'll make money. Put all eggs in one basket.
Monday.
I'll probably be on my yeah.
Oh.
I got one light job left, so set for sure date, and then I'll be here.
Okay, perfect. I'll see you on Monday for sure then. Yep. ES 1694 is a big target. The only thing is that once it tags that, it's going to have to close below 84 to signal any type of potential continuation. Failing to do so is going to put the 6105 to 6110 in play for tomorrow. So, which sucks because I'm short, but we'll see. On crude, I'm lowering my stop to 69, just going to take it down a few ticks. Still no fill on gold. Oh crap, I missed my 94 fill.
What a film.
All right, that fill that was supposed to be 94 is now 93.
Whoever's still here, let me know if you want to see the goal setup. Hello, base time. Gotta put a comment in. Otherwise, we'll just do it tomorrow.
Hmm.
Is Maddie starting Friday?
Huh?
Maddie's starting Friday?
Monday.
Monday.
He's gonna start Monday. He said he'll try to come Friday, but I actually have some yearly doctor appointments in the afternoon, so. So, right.
Um, yeah. Okay. I'm back. All right, so I am just looking for one thing to occur. Excuse me. Everything in 21570. Let's see what I have. I have this area. I'm looking, we need to enter 40s. We get a break into that. There you go. Now, what happens if we close above an NQ? So if we look at NQ, we enter, so we close anything above 21464. If we close above that, here's tomorrow's target. Just like here, when you closed above this little line, all of a sudden you go up. Same thing here. We closed above, well above, you go up for the next day. Yeah. So one thing to notice, there's no volume here considered whatsoever. Volume does not matter at all. Can't be quantified. Cannot be on my chart. So tomorrow target is that 12B. So right now we have an intraday target for tomorrow right here. So because we have that, so that we could have a break extend to the upside and go here, and this is a monthly target that's been sitting there. So make this smaller. This was last month. This is this month. Okay. Simple things that. Yeah, you can't have targets at all times. Nothing wrong with that. All right, gold is back into a buy area. Let's see. We'll see what happens.
It is. Well, 70. I'd like to. I'm disappointed that we can't seem to get back to 80.
Oh, yeah. People leave it on. Yeah, I'm not gonna go over this. I'll go over it tomorrow.
Little 79.90. Come on.
Yeah, we're not. Pick it up and go. And this one is just hanging out. Let's see. Let's see where stuff mode is now. The void. We're looking at it's 40. It's a 28, so it is slowly increasing. The blood is increasing. So I am going to put that back to 40 just because I like it. I'm going to ignore the 28.
I headed back to crude 68.88.
Prices fetch up. It takes a while. And you'll go up like 60.
There's a sell coming up in RTY in the 2930 area.
Oh, fuck, I want to see.
I know it's getting late, but what the hell?
This is more like better action. I'm actually bored as hell. I'm looking forward to the gold buy. Gold for it. I will buy the futures contract. I will never buy gold physical. I didn't want to do gold futures. Something's gotta be. I'm surprised Tony didn't come on. Where's Tony?
He's lurking somewhere.
He's probably working on a part of work.
Probably.
Oh, it's 12:30.
Mm-hmm.
Just noticed it. I'm gonna put some buys. I gotta leave for the night. I'm gonna put buys for tonight. So I'm gonna buy this. Crude, I'm gonna put some shorts in. Today I get filled overnight. I'm not gonna let mine miss. Okay.
Oh, this is painful.
Okay.
Yeah, look around for other things. You know what looks like is setting up long and something we should look at tomorrow is corn.
Corn?
Oh, yeah, it looks like it's setting up a little long. Not so much the beans look like shit. Oop. The next down on crude probably will hit like tonight sometime is 45 to 40.
Good job.
Oh.
All right, I need
This
a
is
pop and gold.
brutal.
I would like to get to. This is where I want to go to 748. See a market trend. All right, well, there it goes. 540 coming in queue.
It's gracious. This is awful.
Well, I'm gonna call it here. I'm not gonna wait 15 minutes or something for me to do. Tomorrow is different. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm not coming on at 6 a.m. Way too early. I'll be on at, let's call it market open. I need a half hour to catch up. So I'll be on at 6:30, which is 9:30.
6:30 Eastern?
No. Pacific. So 9:30 your time. I'll be on.
Our time. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, so you guys, tomorrow, we'll do a review tomorrow and some cool stuff. So we'll see. We shall see who's here, but I'm out of here.
I'll see you tomorrow.
See ya.
Bye.